Hmm. Alright, I'll come out a speaker, so it's the continue. Load game. Alright, so let's go to sandbox. Continue. Looks like they added more maps onto this game. I gotta see if the music's loud real quick. Give me a second. Badlands. This is medium. This is large. Kauai in Hawaii, or however the fuck you say that. Indonesia. This is very large. I saw it in China. I might be fucking with China. And this is Legacy. Oh, wait. Northwest USA. Desert. United Kingdom. But it's small. Germany. So I think I've played Germany before. I think Canada. I'm pretty sure these are all. I'm gonna do the China because I want a lot of space. So creative. This is gonna be Jurassic World, Park and Staff, dinosaurs, all no egg failures. That's off. I want them to be filled. Normal amount of disease. Injuries on. Dinosaurs don't starve off. Dinosaurs don't dehydrate off. Dinosaur lifespan. We'll play as normal. I'll turn it on. Dinosaur discomfort or comfort on social requirements. I'm gonna leave the social requirements off. I don't even know what that means. Operation spending limits. Instant construction? I think construction on, but it's going to turn on. I see it getting taxed. We'll do default storm events. Default weather state. I mean, this is China, so it should be like a little bit of rain. Do some light rain. We'll do clear. We'll do clear. Okay, we'll do clear. We'll do 20 minutes day-night cycle. Terrain normal. Color grading China. All right, let's start the game. This is all good presets right here. The basin. I fuck with the background, the landscape, pretty good, pretty fun. My AirPod in, put some music on. so how much space do I actually have?
The blank page, tabula rasa,
Because
a
this
clean
looks
slate.
huge.
It's a rare
Yeah,
and
this thing is
golden
huge.
opportunity
Holy
creating
shit.
something new like this.
This is the entire
I hope you
border.
treat the responsibility wisely because, and I hope I don't come to
What
regret
about
this,
this
I'm feeling
water line?
oddly optimistic about what you could build.
Um, I don't know where I want to put the the fucking like outpost thing. Maybe out here? I feel like this would be a good spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it right here. Alright, so let me change some of this. So, visitor center, arrival point, helipad, arrival point. What's the difference on the helipad? It's just the look of it.
Attention personnel. The park is opening and guests.
This is like a Japanese thing. I gotta get rid of this shit. Alright. Let's see what else. I kind of fuck with this one. I know this is supposed to be, this thing is huge. Pause. Let's look at the other one. I'll have more space. I don't even know what I want to do. We're gonna just do this. We'll. Wham. Bruh. So we got this. I want this on large. All right. Okay, so what next thing can I do? So I got the control center, I got the visitor center. We need a science center. Bro, why is this shit like not locking? Alright.
Attention all science personnel. Please report to the newly opened Science Center.
There we go. Nice. I just need this part to like... I'll take that. I'll take that right there. That's a little bit more angled. So I got these buildings, got the Royal Point. Throw this right here. So I don't need this response facility, maintenance facility. I don't need that security camera right now. Enclosures we don't need. Attractions we could wait on this. Now we just need guest stuff and then also power. So I'm gonna throw this large power station. I'll do a small substation. Okay, so all this is operational. We got all these facilities. We need something for guests. So, restroom, emergency shelter. Throw the emergency shelter right here by the entrance. I'll put this on small. Wait, what? Curb? I could throw a curb on it? I don't know what fucking thing is it stuck on. Alright, there we go. I can fuck with that. I get this right here?
Yeah, for when you gotta go, I suppose.
For whenever nature calls.
Fuck. I hate the snap-on this shit, bro. This shit sucks for this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Alright, so I got a hotel. I should probably do like a station now before I have show or crowd. So let's see what this is about, the Hyperloop. This is underground though. Needs power, but it has to be next to the substation, I guess. Is that a fact? Oh, this is the path for it. So nah, I actually fuck with this a lot. So I could put this right here. No, I'm not tripping. Okay. Boom. They're like that. So I connect the path real quick. Boom. Path connected. Ugly. I see. I don't know why this game does that. Why did it add that little blip? Dumbest shit ever. City Skylines doesn't have this issue. So this one needs a path and power. But I'll come back to that in the future. So let's get a small little, like, kids enclosure. Right over here. What is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is new. Delivery zone. Delivered safely. Hatchery. Ranger post. Nesting area. And lay their eggs. Let's take the aviary. Aviary hatchery. And nesting area. Okay, this is new. So we'll do invisible gate. That's crazy. Wait, why is the gate separate? Like, what's the point of that if it's all on the same thing? I'll throw this. Alright, let me just close it up and then see if it pops up that way. I might have to make this bigger. I made it a little too small. That's okay. So what's this thing with power? Like what? Alright. Ranger post really obstructing this shit. That's so crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be
Is this
advised
hatchery?
that our weather forecasts
There we go. I was gonna say, is this shit like not a thing anymore?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
Let's go to attractions. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
What existing building would this shit even join?
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
I've never seen this shit before. Alright, this is getting deleted. I'll figure out in the future how this works. So, let's synthesize a dinosaur. Let's get something small. It doesn't need a lot of space. I have to go do research.
You know, it's hard to put a price on life itself, but, there you go. That seller has managed it. Congratulations to them, I guess.
So I like the landing zone. That's actually a fire change that they did in this game. I never saw that before.
Its name might be a mouthful, but the Archaeornithomimus has still managed to capture hearts and minds. And no surprise either. There's something about its bird-like stature that just feels kind of charming, you know? I have zero doubts that this one will be a real hit with our guests.
So let's see this guy. I know he's agitated by the storm, missing cover.
Has been completed.
Need cover, ground fruit, and water. I don't know what type of cover they like.
Please to welcome the Archaeornithomimus to the park.
Okay. So the cover's getting better, ground fruit, and then the water is almost better. Ground fruit? Where's ground fruit at? dislikes everything. That's funny. So they still want more area. I can expand right here for them. So let me do that. Where's the gate at? Oh, here it is. Alright. So that should fix some of their issues. Comfort's getting better, they have more area. They still need more cover, they need more ground fruit, and more water. Like,
Ladies
fuck.
and gentlemen, the snowstorm has now passed. Please resume your normal activity.
Oh shit, it's not what I want to do. Wrong option.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are content dinosaurs, and content dinosaurs are more likely to thrive.
Damn, there's so many fucking dinosaurs I gotta learn. I just don't have a space for them, that's like the only issue. So let me make another cage for these little jits. But I'm gonna do a heavy fence. Get curve off my face. Pause.
What we can't create, we can buy. That's why I stopped trying to learn pottery.
I need
Oh, the
Am I getting people coming in?
Dilophosaurus is a
Yeah, okay, I am.
fascinating animal. Of course,
Operations.
we'll never know if its impressive neck frill and venom-spitting ability were traits of the dinosaur itself, or side effects of filling in gaps of the original genome. Either way, it's surprises like that that make being a paleoecologist a pure joy.
Alright, let's look at these jits. So, they need more area. You're not going to get that. They need more water, wetland, and prey. So, environment. They need cover, wetland, prey. Oh, we can give you prey. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was all unnecessary. Bro, who's poisoned? I gotta go get this fucking medical facility. Fuck! It's just stressing me out already. God damn it, it's on the operations. Is this it? I wasn't reading. I gotta read it. Oh my god, I'm just clicking buttons. There we go. Paleo Medical Facility. That's what I was looking for. Fuck. Go this right here. Boom. Give it a path. Get fucked. Mobile vet. Add task. Assign you to this area. And then... Is he still poisoned? Or is he? You mean you can't find a route? Look, I'll even throw a gate right here for you too. Fuck. There you go. I just tried to escape. No shot. Alright, so he's still poisoned. We need to still get more, here it is. Can I connect it? Get some water right there. We need more cover. So this is perfect. Wetland and cover. And then I kind of want to just remove this and make this a grassland right here, just so I can see it for a second. These trees. So they need more wetland, and then prey, and then that's it. Then we're cooking. So more wetland, go down here. I'm just gonna do the march because I think if you have too much cover, then the what are they called, the visitors can't see as much, and that'll affect some of the things. So we'll just make all this a wetland, to be honest. I think they'll fuck with that. I'm gonna leave this little part though as just grass, just this little part, and then go to Xbox right now. This, boom, got prey. So now they don't have enough area because I did so much wetland. So I gotta remove some of the wetland, and which I think is so dumb. Like if it's wetland, why is it not cover for area? So you need more cover and more pasture. So I think this is literally called cover and pasture. We'll make this just woodland right here. And then this is pasture. Let's see if that fixes the issues. Why do they not like prey? I feel like they're not eating it. That should solve the issue right now that they're having. Like, oh, because they want live prey. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. So we'll just throw that. And then demolish this. And demolish that. I might have to expand this a little bit, or we'll see how this goes. So now if I find them, their only issue is not enough space. Let's check on these guys. They have 2 environmental issues.
First thing they teach you in the real estate game is location, location, location.
Ground fruit and
I
water.
think even the dinosaurs can understand that. So
Well, I
make
could just
sure
do
your
this.
scenery delivers.
They kind of share the same water, but whatever. I just need to go to these guys because there's their repair group. So let me go here. Maintenance facility. I'll throw this over here. And then that will solve the issue of the needing maintenance. Ew, ugly. So we got more people coming in. We got 320. We need more of stuff for the guests. Let's work on that. So we're not going to expand too much yet. Can I even build on this area? So this is out of bounds. I can't do anything with this. This is all out of bounds. So we'll just go this way with some stuff for the guests. So we got the hotel, we got the Hyperloop station. Now we just need amenities. So we're just gonna go off rip to large because this is the main area. So let's do large drink amenity. Throw this right here. And then after drink, we're going to do large food. Throw that with it. If I can get the border to touch. And then we'll do shopping amenity. And we're going to kind of curve this in towards each other. If I can get it right here like this. Nice. Connect those pots. I gotta love Sosa playing in my ear. It's such a fucking funny like mix with this. So there's something wrong with this environment right here that's giving this guy the flu. Now I gotta look at this shit. Pasture. He wants more pasture. That won't make him sick. I might have to just expand their area. Fuck it. I really didn't want to have to do it, but I think that's just going to solve this issue right now. We'll go with this fence again. Okay. So literally me expanding just resolved the entire issue that I just had. Perfect. Now let's go to, where is it? I think it's on control room. Back to control room. So we need more dinosaur appeal, number of guests, income per minute, economy. So let's look at the menus. So they need those three. Change product. We'll do boost seating. Now I need something for the top claw machine. Boom.
To mimic the dinosaurs' natural environments, we need to ensure they have the right nest. This will do the job perfectly.
So do they just not like this nesting type of thing right here? Maybe I gotta go bigger. Let me see for nesting for them. Alright. So I don't know. I'll get back to that in a second on that bullshit on how to get them nests. If not, I'll just fucking do something else. So let's get some attractions going for these people. I'm gonna do the vertical viewing gallery right here, just so they could just see both these enclosures. I feel like that would be pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
This is pretty tough. Where's the entrance at? This is the entrance. That's what I was looking for. It's a lot of options this time. Holy shit, looks like awnings. I could place that on the building. Holy shit, this game is cooking right now. Do you see this shit? I could change the building and remove this. Oh my god. They cooked on this game. Alright, let's look at statues. So anyways. Gantries. Look at a gantry. What the fuck's a gantry? Ooh, ladders and shit. So, there's rocks. Let's do some foliage over here. This is all aquatic shit. Bush. Climber. Gutters too? Insane. Pipes. Hose. Stone vehicles. Canoe? That's tough. Okay, this is what I was looking for right here. Wait, this is tough. This is tough. Alright, let me go back to the fucking map. Damn, I got booted all the way into Mars and shit. So let's get this maintenance crew going. Okay, I get it now. So you have to have a certain amount of fossils or the same type to do the extraction. Now that makes sense. So we'll wait while that happens. It's all the employees over here? What's going on over here? Anyways, I gotta do, reminding myself, I need to do this right here. B bunker. Alright, so let's throw this right here. We're gonna throw another one right here. And then let's get one right here, these maintenance posts. And that will solve this issue that I'm having right now. Add task, we're just doing this.
Task received. Understood.
So I'm just gonna do the same. I'm just gonna assign this guy to all of these. Boom, boom, boom. don't have to worry about that anymore. Any additional MVU?
And damage that needs patching up.
All right, boom. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is really get another enclosure. So let's see where this exit is. Right here. So I could... I do like stick to the wall for the buildings. So let's do that for the gas. We'll throw in a small hotel right here. After the small hotel, let's get an emergency shelter also. Right. Bullshit. Alright, well that solves the issue. How about putting a bathroom right here? Perfect. So we got that. Just gotta connect this real quick. Well, bam.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Just gotta
restaurant
connect
is now open to use for whenever
that.
future calls.
Well, bam. And then let's go to power. How's the power grid doing? Anyways, let's go back to power. Not sure how I feel about the invisible fence. Shit's kind of scary. Bro, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Alright, see if I can get another one of these guys in here.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you were looking for a reason to be amazed by modern science, then look no further. The Proceratosaurus was identified from a very limited fossil record, and yet enough of its genome has been found to create this beautiful animal. It is a privilege to have this dinosaur here.
Because it's in water. That's the reason why it doesn't want to do that shit. Alright.
ladies and gentlemen,
So
we are pleased
they need water and meat, and that's literally it. And they're perfect. Okay. So let's go to water. Let's throw some right here, and then let's throw this guy. Whoa. Let me fix this. Right here. So let's throw this ranger post right here. And I'm gonna need a maintenance post somewhere. Oh, bam. Now let's see if I can do retractions. Wait, that's kind of tough. Um,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Archaeornithomimus to the park.
all right, there we go. Now let's see if I can throw some amenities over here. Attraction. I kind of want to do a small hotel, but first things first. Is there even a shelter? I don't even know. But shelter right there, boom. Bathroom.
Ladies
Yeah,
and
bathroom right
gentlemen,
there.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I guess that shit works. Why they all like walk that fucking big in the group together, bro? Chill. Bro, why is this shit next to... Alright, so... let's get this attraction right here.
Every section of this venue offers an unforgettable view of our breathtaking dinosaurs. We want to bring the world's great attractions to you, right here, in this very location.
Bruh, why does shit come out like this? Bro, I'll fix that later. I just wanted to fill this part out, but fuck. Anyways, so I gotta connect some fences to this part to get this to look nicer. It's over here. Does this go into the water? Okay, so this border does go out into the water right there. I probably shouldn't have put this right here then. So I gotta figure out how to solve this issue real quick.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
It's like kind of separated. So I have to go to environment. Alright, so this, I guess, kind of solves the issue a little bit. I want to find this slower though. I kind of don't trust this edge a little bit. It's like weird. But we'll build like this. Probably gonna go with the carnivore right here. Is it safe to put a T-Rex in here? Alright, let me look at my other options. I just don't want to do something dumb, you know? Where's my hatchery at? My hatchery's already right here. I'm just dumb. Okay. Okay, so I can't put a T-Rex in here. I thought I had a T-Rex. Well, okay, I want that. What the fuck is this? Ew. Ooh. Yeah. I don't have space to put Velociraptor, but... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna put them in here for now.
Asset transportation in progress.
And then I'll just have to grab them and trank them. And get them out. I don't trust these jits.
Our scientists, and especially our PR team, will no doubt be delighted to have this dino in our collection. The Velociraptor is a real crowd pleaser. It's also among the cleverest of dinosaurs, so keep an eye on it. Seriously, because it is definitely keeping an eye on us.
Asset transportation complete. Transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised.
Picking up asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Assets in the air. En route to pick up the assets. Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright, let's see where this T-Rex is at. There he is.
Asset transported. Asset being transported. Transporting assets.
Okay, we all need to remain calm. Stay cool, as it were. It's the animals that are stressed, not us. We relax. Or at least we will be when you handle the on-edge dino.
Got a storm coming, gotta throw that shit in there. Alright, so I'm gonna... Is there any attractions I could throw over here?
Delivery has been completed. Asset transportation complete.
Oh, I see now. I get it. I get it now. Alright, anyways.
Asset delivery confirmed.
So they need more area, less cover, more pasture, water, and prey. So let's do the prey part first. That's easy. We'll do a live prey feeder right here. They need more pasture. So let's go to this. Do grassland. Throw some water over here. Make the water deeper on this part.
Added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
So let's see again where the edge is. I don't think this is the edge at all. Yeah. So I could go straight. Wait. I'm just gonna throw this all the way out here so I know where the edge is at, and I'll just delete it when I need to. And this is wide as fuck back here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent
Area
handling of
cover
damaged
posture.
plants.
Alright, can I get this edge? Can I... I'll take it. Boom, there we go. Fuck with it. I gotta throw a maintenance thingy down over here. Okay, so area, you still need more water, more pasture, more cover. And you still need more area. Holy shit. Fucking high maintenance ass fucking velociraptors. Look at this guy trying to escape. Alright, let's see if I can get this T-Rex. I gotta do the research on it, that's what I need to do. More cover, more pasture is what they need. Bro, you guys gotta explore more. You have this entire area to yourself. Like, let's see this guy. Alright, so they want less cover.
Given all the day-to-day challenges we face, the last thing we need is disease spreading among our dinosaur population. If we ignore this, it'll become a disaster. So let's get it sorted.
Well, now I can do this. So I could go over here because I got room, and I could throw this thing with So why are you gonna show blue if I can, like, if I can't place it? That makes no sense. Alright, so let me throw this. Attraction. What do you mean existing track? Like what? Alright, let me get this goddamn T-Rex in here. Oh, fuck. How come I don't see a T-Rex in this thing yet?
Leave the repair to me. Confirming task.
He'll be able to get in still. Fuck it. Alright, boom. So let me transport
En route to
this
pick up the
guy
asset.
to the direct middle. I'll probably just trank all of them real quick.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation complete. Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received. En route to pick up the asset.
And now you don't have water, I know. I'm trying to fix your shit because you guys are fucking picky as hell, bruh.
Asset has been delivered. Asset delivery confirmed.
I kind of fucked the waterfall a little bit. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I still need more pasture. This like whole thing that's not getting flat is kind of annoying the shit out of me.
Asset has been delivered.
Okay, need more area, more pasture. They're under their water goal just a little bit. I've never spent so much time on animals in my life. Alright, now I need less water. Needs a little bit more area. I mean, they just gotta discover this, so... Alright, now let's see if we can get the T-Rex now. So it pops up. Let me do the egg sourcing for this legit. So this should unlock it, right? because it's at 39%, I got 34%, I got an extra bonus or whatever it is. Alright, let me shrink these guys again and then drop them in the area where I could. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm just gonna wait until, because we almost have the entire genome for the T-Rex now. So let's do one more expedition. Let me just finish up Australia. Just get this one done. Don't even have to worry about it. Alright, now let's move these guys over here. I need them to know that they have more space than what they think. Because they're like freaking out for no reason.
Asset to be collected. Asset transportation in progress. Heading to collect the asset.
Alright. What does it mean blocked? Returning, wording on team space. Almost perfect genome, 98%. We'll take it. Modify it. I'm just gonna make him darker. Alright, let's begin the task. We'll get 2 eggs. I'll finally be able to have the amphitheater, and this will boost me up a lot. So we're coming together. We still got a lot of park left. This is just the smallest part. I'm just kind of working together. I still gotta add more stuff. Alright. So he needs just a little bit of pasture, and then we're chilling. So let's go here. And that should be it.
Asset transportation complete. Transporting asset.
Is it gonna update? Alright. Anyways, let's go back to the T-Rex. We got them ready for incubation. Male and female. Can't have 2 females. Ugh.
Asset delivery complete.
Finally, it's perfect. They're thriving now. Alright. His only issue is that he sees things outside of the zone. He wants to attack it.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
To see living, breathing dinosaurs in the flesh. No animatronics.
Asset being transported.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
What can be said about the Tyrannosaurus Rex that hasn't been said 1,000 times before? It's an incredible, highly developed predator. Probably the best-known dinosaur out there to boot. And yet it never fails to impress and terrify. It's a valuable addition to our collection, as long as we keep it secure.
Okay, so he needs this thing to be arid and he needs cover. So let's see how do we make this arid.
Asset has been delivered.
Oh my god, bro, put this shit on my face. Okay, arid parts fixed. We need cover and pasture. Are they about to fight? Oh shit, they are fighting. Nice. Pasture, water, and prey. Alright, let's level this terrain. This shit's annoying the fuck out of me right now. Alright, so he got more area he needs to explore. He needs less cover, less wind. He needs more pasture and more water. Less arid, less cover, more pasture. Alright. Oh, they're still digging right now, my bad. I didn't realize that. I'm an idiot. Alright, so let's throw... Well, I guess we'll progress this way, maybe? That's kind of the way it's looking right now. Alright, so water's increased just a little bit. Now I need more pasture and less cover. So why is she completely different on their numbers? Because he's almost comfortable. Look at him. Now it's literally just pasture, which is the arid part. So I gotta figure out where arid is. This is arid. So I guess just fucking... go with some pasturing right there. Alright, so... let me change the extraction capacity, so so I got a new viable genome. I see now. I might have to do Arctic. What the fuck is this? So let's see how many more diamond express I got now. On all. How come I'm not seeing any like aquatic animals? Oh, because that's the Avery. Yes, 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 I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Well, it's the Avery hatchery, I don't want that. But, Lagoon hatchery. Lagoon! Which one is it? This is the Lagoon. This requires a Lagoon. I might save that area for the Avery. I'm gonna put the Lagoon right here. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the fuck is that?
your comfort
Ew, get that shit on my face.
capacity of the park.
I'm gonna do the small hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I need this to be farther back because I don't like how that's looking. Or something like that. Whatever.
An animal's escaped its enclosure. I mean, not to put too fine a point on it, but the operative word there is enclosure, as in enclosed, which is what the dinosaurs need to be if we intend to prevent the disaster that we're now rocketing toward.
They escape? Oh, they did. A good shit on you, maintenance guy.
We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate care. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Alright, so I got maintenance facility, this. I need to get rid of this water. Alright, now go back to this.
Heading out.
I don't know why this person doesn't like the fucking area. Like, whatever, bro, I guess. Alright, let me throw some attractions or, some gas shit. So let's do...
One of our juvenile dinosaurs is all grown up. Thank you, truly, for giving it an environment where it can grow and prosper.
Easy peasy, boom. Now I'll change the product and I want coffee. Let's do superfood juice, fuck it. Boom. Easy peasy. Now let's look at the Avery over here. Need a lagoon.
Patrol underway.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Bro, who's
The
escaping?
dinosaur has swallowed a cell phone. You know, a prehistoric animal with a ringtone is all fun and games
T-Rex?
until you remember how the phone got inside it in the first place.
Where the fuck did he even escape from? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose so much shit. Number of guests, 7%. All my guests left because of the motherfucker escaping. Alright, I gotta do...
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, let's see what dinosaurs we got. So we got the Megalodon. Megalodon.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, let me go back over here to this. Yeah, this motherfucker escaped too.
Collecting asset.
Fuck, all these guys are just escaping and shit.
Transportation complete.
Incubation complete.
Alright, so now I gotta go to attractions and then do lagoon.
You modified an animal's very genome, implanted that genome into an egg, which you then incubated, and you hatched, and then you released that animal into the world. In one sense, it's miraculous. In another, deeply unsettling.
Asset transportation complete.
Stand by.
Alright, so let's see real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Bruh, female? Fuck. I got two females.
The Megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
yes, if there's anything that would make me feel comfortable about entering a dinosaur's territory, it's a kayak beneath me and a paddle in hand.
Bruh, this shit is so ass. Why does it do this on the pass? Bro, this motherfucker's trying to escape again. Alright, let me pause this shit. Oh shit, he race escaped.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on loose.
Fuck. Bro, I was on that shit immediately. I had no chance of doing anything.
Many natural systems fall into some sort of hierarchy, and dinosaur behavior is no different. The alpha should be easy enough to identify from observation alone.
Bro's just escaping and shit like fuck. Might have to get rid of him at this point. They're fucking up my park more than anything. Alright, at least we got him tranquilized. Like, Jesus, dude. Alright, can I go back to doing what I was doing? Damn, my phone's blowing up today. We're at attractions. That's where we're at. We're trying to do the canoe route. No, we had to fix the water line. That's where I was at until I got distracted. Okay, push this. Look at this guy, all the way over here. Jesus. Get his back in there. I gotta solve that problem in the future, but right now let's focus on the attractions, you know? We're doing a real company greed shit. What do you mean it requires water, bro? That's literally water right there. So how do I place this on water if I'm not on water? Alright. I can already tell it's gonna be on some bullshit. Look at this. So now I gotta go back and redo this entire line. Cause fuck. I gotta change this song. I got Uzi playing in my ear. Yes. This is what I wanted. Perfect. What I'm actually gonna do is We're gonna extend this part a little bit. I want this to go a little bit deeper.
Starving dinosaurs are the very definition of a so-called urgent problem. If you delay too much, you know, you might not like where they look for their next meal.
Alright, we'll take that. That's better than nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your paddles and enjoy a river trip through time on the Cretaceous Cruise. For your
Bro, all these guys do is get fucking tranquilized because they just trying to escape all day. Like, Jesus Christ. I think they would just learn at some point. Okay, so back to what I was doing with the lagoon. There's no eligible partners so they can't breed. Okay, well, I figured that. So, let's do this again. Megalodon. Synthesize him. There were some attractions. It's gonna be on attractions right here. So, this activity center, rock climbing attraction, lab, VR attraction, fossil zone attraction, cinema attraction, spa attraction. Like, I'm just gonna throw that like that. Too steep. Love it. Okay, we'll do it on this side.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in need of some relaxation and rejuvenation, head over to our new spa.
I could do the innovation center right here. I might just do it just to get it done. Alright. So, because this is a good store for customers, they'll fuck with it. But there's a steep issue on this terrain, which is so dumb. I gotta flatten this shit out first. Or really just smooth it out. I don't even gotta do all the extra shit. Alright. I feel like that fixed a lot of these issues I had over here. So, I'm not going to complain to any of that. We got the tour going. Let me get the Megalodon. Make sure it's a guy this time. There was like an underwater viewing thing for this too. I'm gonna throw this right. I don't know why it says path not connected when I'm looking at the path connected. So it's just bugged. Because even if I do this, oh, never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Magnificent animals.
Interesting. All right. So we got that done. Operations. Pretty much have all of that. Attractions. So we're gonna do the Avery over here. And then best for herbivores, best for carnivores. I hate that it does this bullshit. And then we're gonna just build a large enclosure over here. Not what I want to do, but whatever. Fuck it. That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
So let's do gas. Um,
Ladies and gentlemen, please ensure you wrap up warm and proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Alright, so let's get this fucking maintenance team up to task. I'm gonna get this guy, this guy.
Adding to the list. Confirming task. Task received. Adding task. Confirmed. Acknowledged. It's on the to-do list. No problem.
Um,
Be there soon.
Alright, let's go get more dinosaurs real quick. Yeah, they're not gonna like the storm, I'm not surprised. Just gotta wait it out. Expedition map. Expedition Spinosaurus. So let's look at fossils. Cell. Holy fucking bars. Damn, bro. That should fix some of the issues when it comes to the space. Let me get this one in Arctic. Get that shit done. Antarctica. I'm feeling it now. I'm kind of locked in. Well, I didn't even realize the mountains, like how we set the bottom. It's kind of crazy. Got a new genome for the Velociraptor. I think it's over. So let me find this and get everyone out. Close all shelters. Let's get people out and doing shit again. Alright, let me go to DirecTV real quick and put this shit on.
Normal activity.
Damn, still 0-0? Let me turn off my fucking music. I gotta watch this game. I'm gonna watch the game and stream because I'm a multitasker. I'm just built like that and shit, you know what I'm saying? Alright, go back to doing this. I probably should have just had this shit all like researched. I think there was a setting for it, and I'm kind of an idiot and I didn't read it properly. But whatever, we'll just grind it out. So I gotta finish the Avery. I don't even know who I have unlocked. Let me go check. Okay, well I want the Pterodon for sure. So I actually, and there's no deep analysis record too, because this one was 100% genome, but I don't even know who's compatible with who, so I can't do the fucking shit what I did before, where I have like 4 different breeds or species, whatever it's called. It is what it is. Well, let me do this. Bro, can this guy get over here and do this shit? Like, why are we standing by? Do you not see that these guys are sick? Like, what? Here's overtime. Here's overtime. Alright, well, never mind. Anyways. So I'm getting more herbivores. I still don't have, like, the ones I really want. Because it tells you the appeal. Like, this guy has an appeal of 80. Super slow, nothing crazy. I mean, this is a Stego. He has an alright appeal. But, like, will it show the appeal of the missing? Yeah. This guy's got the big fucking tail, 373. Brachiosaurus. Wow, I'm surprised he only has 298. Drynodus. Actually, I want this guy really bad. That tail's huge. I mean, this guy is, what, like, a skyscraper tall? I just need passive herbivores for some of these, like this area, where I could just fence this in and let them roam around by the water for the guests, so they can be more inclusive and get this the star thing up. I could cheat and just put, what's that dinosaur? The Dominus Rex, and then I have the other one right here. Indoraptor. Yeah. Like, look at these ugly motherfuckers. Throw all them in. I still have the T-Rex. Do I have to get him again? Oh no, he's right here. Okay. That's what I was looking for. So, let me go back to doing this. Grinding away. Oh, let's check out the marketplace. I'm so dumb. I forgot about this guy. This is just scary looking. I mean, I know this is a needy and shit like that. It's a fucking, I can't even think of the word. Herbivore. What's wrong with their environment? Pasture and water. They didn't have this issue earlier, but now they have the issue right now. So. Swallowed phone. Nice. Wasn't there a viewing station for the bottom? Oh, I already have it. I'm dumb. Will this reach all the way across if I do this? I'm gonna get fucking murdered. No, it's not gonna work. I don't think so. That's fine. I'm not stressing. So I want to put more attractions in this area because I got a bit of space. But we'll get to that in a second. We're just gonna keep on grinding on this. What is this? Oh, I'm waiting for one team to come back, I think. That's what it is. see, there he goes. Ooh, Drynodus, yes sir! So what other attractions could I throw in for these people that I'm missing? I still have this guy right here. Dome viewing. I'll get all to that in a second. Let's check at this. So we still need more species. That's one thing that's holding us back. The appeal of the animals is pretty good. Number of guests is pretty good. 2,000. Is there a way to get that number up? Oh, I think it's based off of hotels, right? So let's see if we add a hotel, if it fixed this issue. We'll do a large hotel all the way over here. We'll do this one. Boom. Alright. Now I want to see, does this allow me to have more guests off rip?
Hotel capacity
Doesn't look like it. Huh. Why am I limited at 2,000? That makes no sense. I gotta get these guys a bigger environment. Fuck. There's something I can do though. They're blocked in. That's literally it. I still gotta organize and decorate more of the front area. I haven't been doing a lot of that. I've been kind of just building the place up. Put my AirPod away. Alright, so this guy's new. I got this new. I'm trying to remember the shit from Ark, but I can't. I like how it tells you the wall that you need to. Really, I should be giving this guy the level 6 wall, right? Where was this fence broken at?
If you hadn't noticed, a dinosaur is terrorizing your guests. This is the exact kind of disaster that I try so hard to warn people against. And yet, here we are again. Geez, you know, at times like this, one feels, well, that maybe extinct animals should just be left extinct.
I mean, the good thing is that he's going away from the guests, so it's not really even an issue. Uzbekistan. Oh, I realized too, it's the level of what they are. I'm so dumb, bro. I just don't be paying attention to shit in this game. Is this guy tranquilized yet?
Personnel. A situation has been. Capture teams report in.
To pick up the asset. Asset transportation underway.
I don't know why these guests are wearing hard hats. I don't really understand that part of this game. Doesn't really make any sense. All the guests are over here because this shit's new. So they're like, just, I don't know, fucking sitting over here on meat. Compy. Okay, so let's start building this attraction over here. So we need a fence to go. I don't understand why it says it's in deep water. I feel like it'll be fine if I leave it like this a little bit. So let's destroy this road right here. And then we're gonna add the fence to go laterally. Boom. Boom. And then, yeah, actually you have to build on this outside area because if not, they will escape. So I'm gonna have to flatten that water line just a little bit. I could go down. Okay, so let's do this. Water. Just okay. Now if I go back right here. Boom. Huge fucking fence. Okay, so we're gonna do the Dreadnoughtus. And then I feel like the Galamantis will be chill. So we'll do this guy too. Alright, so do... I can't do any of these. That's male. Fuck it.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting asset.
So we're gonna need another Dreadnoughtus. I have to make that one female. Stegosaurus, the goat. I think I already have a Stego though, so I'm not too worried.
Asset transit.
I can't do anything about this. The airlift, I'm fucked. Why is this helicopter not moving? Fuck.
The Gallimimus is a sociable animal, but its speed is what stands out to me. The ranger teams are gonna have their work cut out for them.
Copter is standing.
All right, so we'll do this guy. So Sinoceratops. I feel like we should be able to move that. I don't know. We'll see.
Assets in the air.
Okay, so let's go over here to operations. It's actually going to be on enclosures. We're going to go to hatchery, and then we'll throw this down. Actually, I'm going to throw this down right here.
We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Transportation underway. Asset transported. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, so we can't release those because of that bullshit right there. Nice. I'm going to go back to the water. I'm going to make this part more shallow.
Looks like a sprain is slowing this animal down. Would make it easier to handle, but that's no way to treat our animals. Let's get a medical team out.
We're going to do something right here. We're going to make this more shallow around this.
Asset in transit.
That should be a bird, whatever you want to call it. Bear next. No, I'm chilling. I'm tripping.
Asset transportation complete.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Should an animal block your route in the water,
More wetland.
Commencing asset transit.
Alright, let's release these big jits.
Quiet, docile, easy to manage and control. All reasons that I prefer the Sinoceratops to my ex-wife's Chihuahua. This herbivore has all the potential to be a star of any park. So treat it like one. The Dreadnoughtus. This herbivore's name means fears nothing. And it's so big that I believe it.
Asset transported.
This needs tall fiber, tall fruit, and a wetland.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Dreadnoughtus to the...
Alright, they should be chilling over there. Let's go check on these little guys. See how they're doing. Needs ground fiber and a wetland.
Sebbene l'acqua sia pulita e monitorata per la salute dei nostri animali, vi chiediamo di non
Alright, let's look at these little jits. Where are they at? A ground leaf and then a wetland. They should be pretty happy with their area that they got. Let's go back over here. So let's see what's new on these guys I could release. I need maintenance posts. Maintenance posts. And then we're gonna need where is it at? Ranger posts.
Be there soon. do that next.
Got it. Okay, understood. Doing it up. Not a problem. Sure thing.
I just need these ranger posts. So let me take this right here. They're doing absolutely nothing, and then throw them
Confirmed.
onto this.
Confirming task.
I need them
No problem.
to do a status check on these guys. I need to see what they like, what they don't like.
Task received. Adding to the list.
En route to pick up the asset.
Maintenance team. That's what the other thing I needed was maintenance.
Acknowledged. Understood.
Fire.
Asset transportation underway.
There's something else? Because this is the edge of the world, so there's nothing I'm missing.
Confirming asset delivery.
Alright, let's go all the way over here and release these jets. We'll do the Tapajara. And then I'll wait to see what the Tapajara likes.
Complete.
Ooh, the Tapajara. It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail.
So they got area,
behind
they
its
need
head.
cover, water, and fish.
Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
They want some cover. We'll do autumn over here. Alright, so they're happy as shit. We gotta do more research into these guys. So they dislike everything. Nice. Can I get a male Tawajera?
Synthesis procedure
Modified genome. Argentina got a red flag? Or, yeah. Like, am I tripping for a second? Bruh. All I'm getting is female. Fuck. How are these guys doing over here? They're missing water. That's all I need. That's just more water. Oh, chill. Alright, let's try upgrading their shit on the fence, and let's see how this goes.
Asset transportation underway.
Alright, let's go back here.
Asset delivered.
Bro, what? I don't even know what it means by saying it's in deep water right now, but fuck it. I'll fix that later.
magnificent animals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Please remember, if your kayak becomes beached at any point in the tour, remain seated and our expert staff will come to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Like where? Oh, I see it. Well, they're happy as shit. That's good. Let's look at the control room for things. We get 2,700 gas, 9,000 appeal, 100% maintenance. We still need 2 more different species to get unlocked. Have they explored more? They're chilling right there. They're 100% happy. Alright, so let's see what they like. Let's see what they like. Let's take a look. They dislike everything. Why does it do that shit? Is it for every animal? Well, it is what it is at this point. They're gonna have to just fucking suck it up. I still don't know why it's giving me all this bullshit. The fuck was that? Oh, it likes everything. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
This hybrid, the Ankylodicus, might look nice and docile, but it was engineered for defense. A tough armored hide, a whip-like tail with a club on the end. Yeah, this dinosaur should come with a warning tag around his neck.
Incubation personnel.
Delivering him over there.
Has been registered by our security. As the helicopter is standing by.
Asset transportation in progress.
Wow, they have to go into the lagoon. It's pretty crazy. Let's see what happens with this. Does the Megalodon eat these fish? Oh, we got the Brachiosaurus finally. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these guys like everything.
Now that
so I can
is
release.
one big fish, and the Dunkleosteus is armored like a tank too. Oh, and get this: instead of teeth, it has 2 armored plates which can snap shut with more force than an Allosaurus bite. Huh. It's enough to make you never swim again. Not that I swam much before.
Where are these birds at, bro? So yeah, they like everything, but they dislike nothing, which is good. How's this guy doing over here? He needs tall fruit leaf pasture.
The
Okay.
Mutaborosaurus might look a little awkward, but you should see the size of the herds this animal can thrive in. It's a remarkably social dinosaur, and is pretty friendly with other herbivores to boot. But are you surprised? I mean, who wouldn't want to hang out with a face like that?
So the Ankylodycus needs one more jit around him.
Ah, the Kayuajara! Or, as I like to market it, the Sky Shark, huh? Sure, I'm mainly saying that because of the impressive fin-like crest. And no, it doesn't have the, uber predator habits of an actual shark, but look, just no one say false advertising and we'll be fine.
Those dinosaurs are really not happy about cohabiting. And any unstable system demands the courage to face its implications. You're going to need to be brave to resolve this mess, or at the very least, cowardly but efficient. Honestly, I'd be happy either way.
So I'll just hit X. 3,000 guests, appeals pretty good. We got the park rating, got everything that we need.
Copter is
It's supposed to be IndyCar racing at this time on the like schedule, but the World Cup is still going on the final. Alright, so Brachiosaurus. Take a look at this dude right here. Where is he at? I've already got the Dreadnoughtus, I'm pretty sure. I just need to get the Brachio. Here we go. So, let's do another Brachio and do a third one just in case. And we'll go all the way over here and get the Pterodactyl going. So, this guy still has environmental issues. He needs tall cover, tall fruit and leaf.
We are pleased to welcome an Ankylodocus to the park.
Alright, can I increase the size of this aviary right here? Alright, fire, now I can. So, on scenery, isn't there a... Yeah, lagoon decorations, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
I gotta get people to the shelter. Emergency shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
But we're about to get hit by a tornado. I got scared for a second. I'm like, oh shit. Alright, they're good. They can chill. So we got one female. I need to get this guy moved over to his friend. So let's shoot him. Add task. I wish they would realize they have more area than they know. Oh shit. The tornado did come. Where's the shelter at so I could fucking hit this real quick?
This change in the dinosaurs has me concerned. When an animal panics, there's a reason behind it. And that reason, well, I hope we're ready.
Jesus.
Asset has been collected.
Attention. On the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Damn, that tornado fucking things up. Jesus Christ. This game's gonna go to penalties, watch. Sarah Torres.
Collection. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report.
To collect the asset.
You need arid. That's all you need, it's just arid. Alright. So let's give
Now, much like me, the Brachiosaurus has a huge heart. Of course, this dinosaur needs it just to get blood to the very tip of its head and tail. Whereas, I'm just that nice a guy. Did I hear someone snicker back there?
Asset in transit.
Bro actually likes his environment. No, he doesn't. He doesn't like that at all. He's still forming it. Oh, he's getting fucking murdered. And Odicus.
Asset collection request received.
Bro, how many Endodicus did I get? What the fuck?
Please resume your normal activity.
En route to collect the asset.
Alright, I'm gonna need him to shoot this Dreadnoughtus. Task.
Commencing asset transit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Progress.
Oh, shit. That guy just scored no shot. Good for him. Damn, Spain might actually do this shit.
Site selection.
Ready to pick up the asset.
Alright, what is he looking for? He's hungry.
Asset transfer.
But bro, you have like food nearby. Missing tall nut. Okay, well let's get you some tall nut then, buddy. There's some tall nut for you.
Delivery has been completed.
He needs tall fruit and tall leaf.
Commencing asset transit.
There you go. Bro's got the most adrenaline in the world going on right now. That's so crazy, him scoring.
Transportation complete.
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Alright, so are these guys chill now over here? They still need pasture. And then they need tall fruit. Okay. is this radius so fucking big? Grinding the fuck out of these things. Jesus Christ. Alright, so number of guests went down because of people dying and all the fucking storms and shit. So I just gotta wait and then it'll come back. At some point it will. At some point. But we're not chilling. We're not worried about it.
Strictly speaking, the Pteranodon isn't actually a dinosaur, but a prehistoric reptile. A flying reptile at that. Imagine the spectacle of these animals soaring through the skies. Well, I guess we don't need to imagine it since we've added them to our collection.
What am I seeing? Alright. This needs repair. And we'll get to that. Anyways, let's look at these pterodons. What do they need? So they need barren, water, and fish. Literally, that's all it is. Barren, water, and fish. So let's get some of this right here.
Please remain calm and proceed to an evacuation exit.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Fuck. And if we go to, what is it on? Scenery. They'll land on this shit, right? I'm pretty sure they will. What is this comment? What the fuck did I just see? Oh. Why am I seeing that bullshit on my feed? Like what? Alright, the guests are back. We're at 3,500. They liked that the Pterodon was added. Go back to doing this bullshit. Slaving away. I'm not happy that they're sharing some of this land with these guys. Bro, missing tall nut. I'll give you more tall nut. Big fuck.
Damage that needs that. Nope.
Team Argentina better do some shit right now, this second, man. I mean, that's it. What is this? Oh, Mosasaurus.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Bruh, no way. Alright. So let's give it's gonna be actually on attractions, or not attractions, I'm gonna retarded. It's gonna be on this part. There we go. Now they can nest. And then we need something for enclosures. perfect. Argentina's got 5 minutes on the clock. Damn. Messi's on the corner. Oh shit. Got done one more, but that's fine. Oh, it's the blue ones. Yeah, yes, sir. I remember now. So let's go back over here. What's this dinosaur appeal? This needs maintenance. Okay, so let's get the maintenance crew to come out here. And then I'm gonna add a task for him. Inspect amphitheater. What's his meats that he needs? Tall fiber now. Ah. Alright. Alright, so now that we should have a bunch of dinosaurs, let's go look at the hatchery right here. So, what are we missing? We should have every single... Alright, besides this guy. It's the only one because we're below his genome. We have almost every single... let me go down here. Carnivore besides one. We got all of, fuck, what are they called? Who likes fish? I don't even think of the name. Spinosaurus, we need that guy. He's just gonna be aggressive as shit, that's part of his issue. It's not even that deep. Wow, I thought it was gonna be deeper on this part. I guess like this is deeper.
bones on it.
Bro, what? There's only lagoon decorations that there is. Models. Wow, props. Like all the way down here to... This is what I was looking for. If I throw this into the Avery, it should work. So I can get out of this.
A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in.
And that's it. Spain wins. Bro, are they not more hyped? I would be so fucking hyped right now.
Life began in the seas. The life that you just bred, in particular, began there many millions of years ago. But now it returns. And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life. I'd find it beautiful if not for all the, you know, traumatic experiences.
Bro, this guy just be escaping non-stop.
Asset requiring collection.
Alright, so I got a ton of space over here still to build shit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to enclosures, and then I'm gonna connect this just all the way down. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go, boom. Yeah, that looks connected to me. So I wonder if I do this real quick. If I go
This hybrid animal
into
has a number of distinctive and iconic
the water
features of other dinosaurs.
and then
The
make this
Stegoceratops
shallow
was designed
across like
and
a land
engineered
bridge.
to appeal to the masses, and oh boy, does it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegoceratops to the park.
Fuck, now I gotta go back to the gas or the attractions. Do this bullshit right here.
A young flying reptile leaves the nest for the first time, and our skies get just that little bit more chaotic.
Why can't I make this the door? Can I make this include into the fence line from here? What about if I put the track through it? Alright, so what I need to do is go to demolish on this and this, and then go to attraction, this part. Here and here, and then attractions. Boom, so when they enter, they'll see this. I just need more. I'll drop a hatchery right here. That's what I'm gonna do. Make myself an easier life.
Well, looky here. We have eggs. Don't let them break.
Analysis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Nature is amoral. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Sometimes triumphant, sometimes tragic. Of course, the death of any animal, let alone one displaced in history, is always a tragedy.
Where's this dead dinosaur? He starved to death. Wow.
Asset to be collected.
This idiot really just starved to death with all that food that he has out there? Really?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a pteranodon to the park.
Asset being transported.
Even the most casual of enthusiasts know of the Triceratops. Although primarily used for display and establishing dominance within their herd, those infamous horns can be deadly when necessary.
Cover, ground fiber, water. Okay, so let's get cover and ground fiber first. We're gonna give them some bamboo woodland right here. Okay. After cover, let's give them ground fiber and water. Well, they're gonna find water on themselves. Now I need water and a wetland. More ground fiber. Need water. Now we go to enclosure. I feel like these are maybe a large animal nesting area. Where's the medium at? Yeah, you're gonna have issues with that, buddy. Cause like this guy right here likes everything, so it's just literally just that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Alright, so let's look at the hatchery. I'm pretty sure. Let's find the chillest ones. Filter.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Asset collection request received.
Let me make this enclosure.
The Lystrosaurus, a true survivor of the dinosaur world. No one is quite sure how this animal survived the mass Permian extinction event, but survive it did. It might be small in stature and toothless, bar those upper canine tusks, but the Lystrosaurus was a remarkably successful species in its time, and now, of course, in our time as well.
Ground leaf and water. They're gonna find out. So I just gotta give them some ground leaf.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
The water is like right there, so I'm not gonna give them more water because I'm chilling on that.
Asset being transported.
When people think of dinosaurs, they tend to imagine animals of a certain size.
Ground
And
fiber,
yes,
ground
most
leaf, and the
dinosaurs
water.
are at least bigger than modern animals. The Microceratus is different. But don't let its small size make you underestimate it. They are still dinosaurs, with all the dangers that implies.
Where is this little jit at? I just saw him. Oh my god, he's tiny.
Microceratus to the park.
Let's give him an enclosures.
Asset transportation.
Small nesting area. Dude, this is so small. Jesus Christ. Literally a baby.
Delivery complete.
Pasture and then water. I mean, the water's literally right there in front of you, buddy. Like, take a look at this guy. He's discovering water, so it's going to go up. He needs more pasture. So, we'll go into... this. And now he's 100% happy. Now he needs more ground leaf. Fuck. Ground fiber. Alright, so Microceratops likes everything. I gotta find something small similar to this little guy that's not gonna kill someone. Well, let's do some more of these guys. And then after that, scroll down.
Please stand by. Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
Gotta wait for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus.
One of the easiest ways to stress an animal is to take away its food. Let's avoid that. Keep them fed.
Asset in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
Transportation underway.
I gotta take a picture of this because I'm not gonna remember any of this. Bro, Triceratops? Bro, who the fuck's trusting a Triceratops in that shit? Genuine question.
The Struthia mimus is another species that firmly
Covered
establishes
ground
the
leaf and water.
connection between dinosaurs and birds. Even its name literally means ostrich mimic. The similarities are uncanny, right down to this animal having a beak rather than teeth.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you to the park.
Commencing asset transit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been collected.
I don't even know what's wrong with this, bro. Like, alright, anyways.
Delivery complete.
Give him a little bit more area.
Dinosaurs approach the perimeter of the gentle giant encounter. For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Struthiomimus to the park.
Asset has been collected.
We hope so, because you may have the planet.
Still wants more ground leaf. Okay. So I'll throw all the ground leaf right here. There you go, just for you. Throw some more right there. Boom, just for you. Should be zero issue now.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Delivery has been completed.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Microceratus to the park.
Transit has commenced.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park.
Alright, let me get one of these guys who are
Assets in the air.
doing nothing.
Confirm task. Confirmed. No problem. En route to collect the asset. Asset has been
I
transferred.
want to know how he keeps on escaping. Like, I'm really just confused.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Microceratops to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
Want more ground leaf. Like, bruh.
Assets in the air.
Now he wants more cover. Of course, of course, of course. Now they're happy. Boom. Easy peasy. So who is the Pterodon show with? Needs more water. And it's chill with everything. So let's throw in this motherfucker right here.
Asset has been delivered.
Synthesis. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I already got one of these nests in here. Nice.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
I might make this another big exhibit with carnivores and shit. Who knows? The Indoraptor over there, but the motherfucker's just gonna keep on breaking out.
Assets in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Asset has been collected.
Can a dinosaur be considered cute? This species, the Spinoceratops, might just fit the bill. Despite having a similar appearance to the Sinoceratops, this animal is a hybrid. It's been acclimated to a variety of environments and should prove easy to care for. I mean, as easy as it can be to care for any dinosaur.
Transit has commenced. Delivery complete. Asset transportation complete.
Oh shit. I need to upgrade this gate. Okay, so they need cover and then fish.
Oh!
Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I never put the innovation center right here. I forgot.
Ladies and gentlemen, discover where our dinosaurs came from in the fossil zone. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming hurricane. Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The hurricane threat level has been raised. Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
All right. What? How did that building get right there? Bro, 2 balloons back to back? What the fuck? Bro, chill. Alright, I've been gaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna go fucking grocery shop.